Alright, we are back with, free play week. Today I am playing Tainted Grail. There are no rules, there are no schedules for this week. We're just gonna play whatever we feel like playing, and for the most part, I've been playing like adventure type games. So, alright, Tainted Grail it is. I actually remembered to hit the copyright music off on this one. We heard it on the first one. I don't monetize, so it's fine. You guys get to share in the experience, but from here on out, I've turned it off. Alright, I'm tempted to press my Starfield button to disarm, but that's okay. We'll just leave this. So we had not talked to this girl yet.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Wow, lady. Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness.
Wow, lady, you're not gonna survive
there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
Wow, lady. People like you.
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant.
Oh boy.
But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Is she now? Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
I can assure you it's not with awe. Everybody's been staring because you look ridiculous.
I'm sorry, but I don't take fashion advice from people wearing rags.
What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer.
Clearly,
Hey,
he should have left
tell
you at
me,
home.
Do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Depends on the errand.
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble.
This might solve our problem.
If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
We get to the point.
The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating.
Oh, we'll get her out of everyone's hair.
Nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Okay, lady. Fine, we got another quest. What else we got in here? Elaine?
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What's the deal?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Great to meet you. What are you doing
Oh,
here?
biding my time until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
Sure, I'll do your quest. What
Oh,
do you need?
surprising.
I don't mind
I'm
looking
looking
for
for someone
books
who will
and
help me find a
artifact
certain
diving.
artifact. So, are you interested, child?
Yeah, let's do it. This child needs to know details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Okay, what's about the book?
The Last Voyage of
Books
the
and water don't
Andraste
mix though,
by
lady.
Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Fine.
Ah, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
How do I use the menu again? Right button. Alright, I'm not gonna read all this, but I'll quickly browse.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Are you gonna test me on this?
Splendid, splendid.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's an excellent book.
I
don't
didn't
you
actually
think?
read it.
Now, let's test your reading comprehension.
Oh boy.
According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship.
I was hoping she'd just
Do you
summarize for
remember
me.
what that was, child? That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question.
Okay.
What was the Andraste's destination? And you're telling me. Come back with...
Alright. I didn't actually read it. That was my bad. Alright, so the four... Okay, so they, on the captain's order, threw it into the cargo and steered towards the Isle of the Dead and its Island Asylum. Bum bum bum. Some scaly lady. Okay.
Have you read... Good.
Yes. I was going to the Island Asylum.
Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What
Scaled
is
lady.
the Andraste? Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Alright, where did she sing?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians! Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Alvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better.
We'll
Go
see.
to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
I got a back hall. What are these boys doing?
You see that? Not one, but two noble ladies in a tavern tonight. That's a rare sight around here.
Aye, I saw 'em. You don't see their kind much in places like this. Makes you wonder what brings 'em down here.
One's Lady Elaine, a schooner from Farshire. Thought about talking to her, but I'd probably just make an ass of myself.
Elaine, eh? Yeah, she's known for her smarts. Better keep your mouth shut around her, unless you want to feel about as sharp as a blunt axe.
And the other one, Lady Elisa. Not as smart as Elaine, but she's certainly posh. Got the airs of royalty without the smarts to back it up.
Ha! Elisa, yeah. She's got the looks, but don't expect her to be cracking any books. Doesn't need to. Not with that Duncan by her side. Though from what I've seen, they don't seem to like each other all that much.
Yeah, I've noticed. They sit together but act like strangers. Makes you wonder why they even bother.
Probably all for show. I reckon Duncan's got his own problems, but Elisa, she's too wrapped up in herself to notice. Don't make me repeat myself. Buzz off.
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumors, right? Some say the druids caused the flooding. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
The only way
I
they
don't
could have
know.
done that is by
Druids?
adding or
Why'd they
removing
bother flooding a
dams.
whole village? What's in it for them?
Yeah, maybe they
Exactly,
wanted to
why
keep
would
folks
they have
away
done
from
that?
something. Or they weren't too fond of Sewell getting all that attention. Druids are a strange lot.
Strange, sure, but flooding a village to stop pilgrims sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Could have been something else entirely.
Doesn't matter much now. The tomb, the village, it's all gone. Nothing but water and memories left.
Aye, a place lost to the depths, and with it, a piece of our history.
Okay. Alright, here's a room. I'm not gonna go steal their stuff, it's fine. I'm not playing thief. I'm playing medic, scholar. I'm just looking for any notes or anything. I have no need to steal their stuff. Alright. So we've got a few rooms here. We've got an upstairs. Oh, we've got a message board here. Warning, unauthorized entry to castle grounds will be strictly prohibited. Please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. Seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Fishing records. So far, Finley's winning. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees. This doesn't mean it belongs for anyone to take. Notice the right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern. Bring proof you own the left one. Ew, somebody lost a random shoe.
Oi. You're not from around here, are you? Come on. Sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
Okay. What do you want to know?
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
Not much to tell. It's the same everywhere.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
Things were better back then.
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins where his eyes should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
Anything interesting happening around here?
Filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
And what do you think of Fergus?
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone.
Tell me about some of the old traditions.
We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret.
Fertility
Looks like
rates,
you'll die with
gotta...
me.
You were born into it, I'm sure. You remember the sunken village?
Huh? Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now, who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all. Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
Basically, the people who were allowed to live in the city and protect the city had to be of the city. Born to the city's fertility temple with fertility rites. Got it. What about you guys? No? Nothing? Alright. And out we go. We're gonna go look at this museum and figure out what's in the rest of town. So we finished the tavern. That took us 20 minutes. What else we got? Can't talk to these guys. There's a little house over here. What's in this house? It's just a little cabin. Somebody's actual home. Alright. We don't need to snoop too much. Sorry, buddy. Fishing hut. Rockfish. Crucian carp. That's why it smells like fish. You're literally set up right beside the fishing huts. This one has a sign on it. What's this say? Wooden villa. Dream of owning property by the sea? Welcome to the Drift Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story. And leave out leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Buy now. Let's see those famous water rights. Alright, so if you wanted to live next to the tavern. That's a bit much on price, though. So, it's supposed to be in front of the leaky dock. What dock? The pier over there? Alright, let me check this first. No. This isn't stealing, apparently. Okay, so we'll go down to the pier. And looks like there's a little base up there. I'm supposed to be fixing the pier for that guy, right? I need 50 wood. Okay, where do I get wood from? I guess I'll have to figure that one out. No. Alright, I'll have to figure out wood. There's up here as well. Cook pot. Frozen.
My poor Morris. I hope he's surviving out there. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
What happened with the boy?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
What's it like living here?
At first, it wasn't so bad, but now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands, which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here.
I heard all of you had a strange dream.
A dream? Oh, yes. There was one, but I don't quite remember what it was about. I'm sorry, dear.
I'm not a refugee, I just have business and upkeep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
Avalon is a harsh land.
That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our village.
What happened?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorising the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive.
I'm sure that's
My
totally
Morris
what
used to be a
happened.
skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Did he stay with them?
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive.
Did you ask the keepers for help?
Of course I did, right after I got here. The only answer I got was that they're aware of the bandit problem and are dealing with it. But I've heard rumours that the gate is always shut and the keepers are forbidden to leave. So, I've got no hope there.
You didn't stay with them?
Look at me, love. I'm just an old woman. I've lived a quiet life, never learned any skills Kate would find useful. She has no need for useless mouths to feed, and Morris, well, he didn't want me to stay anyway. He said we'd find our way back to each other, but I'm starting to fear we'll have to wait for another life.
Where is their camp?
From what I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while, drinking my cider to the last
They
drop.
took her home and
without-
kicked her out.
Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors that came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl. Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything. Be careful out there, love.
She's just living in a little hut. Alright, we're collecting all our quests here. Let's steal some parsley.
Each day feels heavier. You need something?
I'm just exploring.
Something happened. Frang listens.
I've heard all you had a strange dream.
Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one, to see what's ahead.
You're not from here, are you?
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
What do you think of this area?
A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another.
How do you know?
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing.
What are the people you came with?
Now they're a bit like Frang, strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis, he's funny. I like him. Rawson, I know nothing about her. And Dugald, a man who became Frank's father. He has my gratitude.
How about the people living here?
Don't bother.
Have you met the keepers?
Frank never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
Why did the unnamed boy fight
The
with them?
keepers approached the camp of the boy's people. But that past does not belong to Frank. I'm Frank.
I see. Some cultures didn't name their kids until they got of a certain age because sometimes the names inferred their role in the group.
Anymore.
Some native groups required you to go through a spirit quest or some naming ritual. You were named based on your skills, purpose, or appearance.
Didn't think any. I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you.
You wanted the name to mean something, I guess.
You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Names had to be earned, perhaps. It was part of a reputation.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
How'd you end up here?
My boy Frank and I came here with the others. We left our village because... we had to. Well, I had to. But Frank is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know.
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
Where's he come from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Did he tell you why he was cast out?
Frank is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
Where are you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frank, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Something happened?
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle, and finally, my son-in-law...
Your son-in-law stole your mill?
I left Roscoe.
After your daughter died?
And so did Frank.
And their kid?
He
That's
says he has
a
some
dick
kind
move.
of life debt. And he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
Sorry about your daughter and grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
How's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Col. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
I heard all of you had a strange dream.
What? Ah, yes. The people are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need
Nobody
to
wants to
dwell on
talk about it, interestingly enough. Okay. What about you?
You've come to put me in the cage?
No. What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all right, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
I heard all of you had a strange dream.
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me.
Only Frank and
But
him talked about
It was
it.
Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Something about him changed?
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know. It felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple. A real match, if you ask me.
Did Cole tell you what it was about?
No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry. Especially his lass.
You were on night watch that night, huh?
Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton. And before I knew it, I was out. Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling. Like something was inviting me in. Into that dream, I mean. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but... Well, we were all dead tired, so... It's probably just that.
What can you tell me about Frank?
Frank? That boy is golden, I'm telling you. Smart, nice, quiet though. He keeps his head down. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. I thought he was going to kill me on the spot. That was back on the road, right after we met. We came here later.
Frank got angry at you?
He sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when Frank lunged at me, Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. Col had to calm Frank down. Col was a great guy.
Did you think he could steal?
Frank, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frank's not just your regular Avalonian kid. He acts differently, like he's not from here. If they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean.
You'd speak for
Frank's
him,
a good
probably.
one. Truly.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without
So
it.
they all used to be
When
very
I hold
wealthy.
tools and make beautiful things. It
A
feels
goldsmith,
like I can
a
bring
miller,
some
and an
light
orchard
into this
owner.
wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
What were you doing before you joined the other refugees?
I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once travelling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith,
Oh, so they were
he knew
indentured.
what to do with me.
They're pretty much
He got me
escaped
converting
indentured
all the jewellery
servants.
they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in, came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, instantly knew what I wanted to craft.
Okay.
They gave me a couple of days, tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise.
Okay, so he was
After I was
flipping.
finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested
So they
in
conned
what I have
the
to
merchant
offer?"
to buy
You know
back
what
his
he
own
said?
stuff.
Of course I would. That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
I see. So he's a born merchant. Got it.
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
Alright. So that's these guys. So yeah, they are all displaced wealthy people who used to own businesses. Some of them got caught up in banditry. So her husband, and the goldsmith guy. The other guy lost his wife and grandkid and just pretty much got stuck there. Oh, couldn't see this. Alright, so what's on my quest list? I've got a lot of stuff here. Can we do this one? Have I not found Berg? He's down there. Might as well do the easy one first. Probably gather me another quest.
What do you want? Who are you?
Tagden asked me to speak with you. He says something's gotten into you.
Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Alright. Is this one Finley? Finley's up there. Tagden told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? He does. He was supposed to talk. Did something happen recently? No. Okay, so something in the past. So something from his past. Yeah. Where can I learn about what happened? Oh. Will Tagden tell me more? No. So I assume I can learn more outside the horns. Probably. Can you point me in the right direction? Okay. Okay, so he marked my map. Alright, what else is on my... I was at the wrong button. What else is on my quest list here? Their old camp. Okay, we gotta go do this. Okovan's over here.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here.
And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Yeah, Durand did send me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now,
Why don't you go back?
So,
Oh, because he was sick.
what you want?
Yeah, you're supposed to have this
One
medicine.
day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
Alright, perception 25%. Alright, so yourself, I'll leave. Oh, we'll try it. Maybe you should do
Peace
something
and
about it.
quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it.
So I have to go talk to
Hell,
Heber?
I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
He's mute. Durand wanted to see you, but he doesn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
So Finley's your caregiver.
Getting a bit curious, I see. Hand me a drink, and I'll answer. Maybe.
Alright. You can have my ale.
Ah. So, what was your question?
Finley's your caregiver.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
So you're Dara's father.
Getting a bit curious.
I'm gonna get you drunk, huh?
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father and son together in the horns of the south. Must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
Tell me about your service.
Why does suddenly...
One more.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Dara came here for you.
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You went off topic when I asked about your service at the horns.
Getting a bit too interesting. I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep.
Okay, there's something down there.
Mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes.
What happened down
A
there?
hard loss it was. But I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why.
Tell me more about the tunnels.
Getting a bit...
Yeah, I see how this goes.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the horns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong.
Alright.
Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now.
Alright, will do.
Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
Your brother in arms, may they rest in peace.
Peace, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies.
I'm sensing
Our
another
late
quest.
Captain, made Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
Alright, maybe I'll go find their bodies, put them to rest. I gave him ale, he gave me fine wine. I think I got the better end of the deal. Alright, what's next? The museum. Heber. Marg. Okay, let's start at the top here. Marg is probably the closest, and then the museum. Actually, hold on, where's the museum? Yeah, we'll do Marg. I think I gotta go up anyway. I think the museum's probably up higher, right? I gotta find wood to fix this guy's dock. Pier, or whatever. Wow, we spent all day down there talking to people. So we can see the sun going down in the sunset. Alright, which one is Marg? One of these guys? Here we got... Marg is up on the wall. Okay. We gotta go up on the wall. Marg is not up on the wall. Marg is inside a building. Down below. I'm getting athletics from running. Your Alar. Three guns there. Raspberry daffodils. That's weird. Is there a path down here? Alright, let's do the museum one then first. I'm gonna do this one at... Did I find enough for that? I'm gonna do it at a crafting site. Not in Brother Regan's quarters. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'll give you your papers. You're standing over here.
You're back! Hi!
I got the documents, you're right, there were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? Oh, what's the matter, my
He
friend?
thought you were dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand.
Oh, he is
For
dead.
so many years,
Interesting.
I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what?
I can see ghosts.
But
yeah,
why
I
are
can
you
see dead
talking
people.
to me?
Interesting.
How can you see me?
Good question. I wish I knew.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Alright. There's this one. I don't know. I don't think you can do these yet. So we've got a ghost haunting the keep. We're missing iron and leather. We're gonna do that later. Where's the museum? Oh, it was in here. I entered and exited. I thought it was the captain's quarters. I'm confused. Is it down and around, or is it... There's Videric. Can I talk to you because you're asleep? So he sleeps in the keep? Alright, I gotta wait till morning, I guess. This is a museum? I guess I gotta talk to him. He's not gonna let me see it. I mean, I can't just read the damn book off the... Fine, we'll come back later. We wasted our day in the village getting the old guy drunk for stories. Am I locked in now? Oh no, this is too far. So maybe Marg and Frederick will come back. Oops. And the barracks is here. Let's go till morning. Alright, let's go back up. So I have 2 question marks down there. Does that mean I have stuff to ask them about? Okay, so the museum is over here. Don't tell me you're still asleep. Do I have to wait for you to wake up? Alright, well, we'll try Mark. Again. Oh, he's moving.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Alrighty. Tell me about the museum.
It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan.
Oh boy.
Who was personally appointed
I'm on the long
by
tour.
Captain Berach the Black.
Sewell, I think I heard about him.
I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper.
Okay.
Drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
Oh boy, okay. Is this just the first of his many great deeds?
Oh, of course.
Oh boy.
Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
Okay. What do you have in the
The
exhibits?
museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage.
Movable, tangible
The
heritage?
collection includes big and small
It changes
items
often?
that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
And which are the... What happened? Oh, I lost my controller. Great. Awesome. And my other controller battery's on the fritz. Great. Awesome. Where's my cable here? Fried my fucking controller, apparently. That was the newer controller, too, so I don't know how it got fried. It must be just the battery pack, because I have a battery pack in it. Here we go. Interesting. Which exhibits are the most remarkable?
I'd say all
I gotta plug it in,
exhibits are worthy
wire
of
it.
your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting.
Okay,
What is also worth mentioning
Oh.
is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year
You're making
of
this stuff
the
up,
Avalonian era.
okay, so we got... The signal horn sounds
It is
interesting.
indeed an interesting exhibit. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which unfortunately has not survived to this day.
Alright. What about the boots?
Yes, remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high humidity in this area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots, and therefore made sure to adequately
Or
preserve
who's
them.
walking in something that did that. What about the tableware?
It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon.
Might as well keep digging this hole, right?
The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot, a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft. Perhaps a
Or it could
blacksmith
just tell of times
or
of plagues or
an
war
armorer.
where they lost their primary craftsman and someone else had to step up who wasn't as experienced. That's enough. So King Arthur's people arrived on ships. What happened to them?
What do they teach you in those rural schools? Likely nothing, which would explain why Avalon is in such a deplorable state. But you are fortunate, for I never refuse access to knowledge to those who wish to expand it.
No need to be a...
Saras, the flagship of King Arthur's fleet, was an exceptionally impressive construction of oak and ash wood. Unfortunately, it fell victim to rebels. A group of unfortunate individuals, misled by the empty promises of Merlin's apprentice Nimue, dared to seize
brother of
Saras
Nue.
and several smaller vessels also, in a clumsy attempt to return to the homelands. All of this
might be,
in
I'm
the
playing
midst
Japanese
of
brothers too many things.
wartime turmoil on the eve of victory. Naturally, such treason could not go unpunished. King Arthur ordered Merlin to summon a terrible storm that dragged the rebels to the bottom of the sea. He did so to prevent anyone else from following in their footsteps.
I see.
He wisely believed that returning to their homelands amounted to little more than a romanticized form of extended suicide.
So they might as well
Honor
take their chances
and
here.
Glory to King Arthur for that decision. Had more people followed the rebels' example, Avalon would not have retained enough population to maintain stability and form a functioning society.
I've heard you have the logbook from the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see it?
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain
That sounds
or the
about
first
right,
mate?
yes.
More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
I see. So it's useless. There's no way to find the Andraste?
No, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Alright. Anything else?
Do you mean it? Thank you. That's really nice to hear. I'm not used to positive feedback. Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady Elaine thought differently. Apparently she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that?
Yeah, you just told me where it was. Yes, I'm helping her.
Oh, that's excellent. I have a lot of respect for that kind of archaeological endeavor, even when it's based on incorrect assumptions with regard
Well,
to
everything's
the
knowledge, right?
of the research.
It's part of the experience.
But if you happen upon any interesting objects during your
Sometimes you
search,
just cross things off the list saying,
please
nope, wasn't
don't
there.
forget about the museum.
Alright. So if you gave me a item that was a book, which was this thing. Okay, that's kind of how they got there. Alright, so let's go look for more. Or Marg, sorry. Marg. Okay. Two quests. Speak with Marg. Marg's probably out now too and about. Oops. Agility. Hey, nice. And again, Marg seems to be down below somewhere. So I guess I gotta leave. Alright. So there was... What is this document thing? Oh, it's the chest. Okay. We're gonna go out. Marg was the guy outside the village, the only keeper who's allowed to leave, I think. Alright, do we have a map here? So Marg's over here. And there's something down there on the lower beach. Maybe I should do the one on the lower beach first. This one. So I haven't been down there yet. How do I get down there is a better question. Over here somewhere, I'm in the right general direction. Dead guy? Where's the spike? Fisherman seal. Max stamina. Grab some sage. Oh. Caradoc root. Run away for a second. See the pizza, or whatever the hell it was. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff going on down here. The drowners aren't too bad. Bone. Reagents. For a cap dagger. I'll grab one. We killed this guy and looted him. Ooh, a gold goblet. We got druid stuff. Need more iron? We also need more leather. Maybe sell the silk hat. Okay. So I'm still supposed to go further down, past the gate here, where there's some question mark thing. Oh, hold on. I got, nano regen. Wear the purple hat? I think I should probably just leave that on. We'll offset it with the gauntlets. Max mana, max health, max stamina, armor ring. Right now I got health and mana. forget how to harvest wood. Do I have an axe? Can I, like... No? Full spade? Caradoc root? Druidic shrine. Alright, well we got movement speed for that. Is there anything else? There's a cave down here. Oh, somebody's down here.
Huh, so much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Alright, fine. I can give him a cooked meal. I don't know that I have bread, though. Alright, here.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom.
Yeah, I'll take the latter, please.
I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Ah, much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
A friend found an ancient druidic scroll. Can you tell me more about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
You live by the sea. You can take as many baths as you want.
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
Or he's just trying to get me killed. That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
Who are you?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit. I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
Druid?
What? Didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
When did it happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
What are you doing here?
I live here, obviously.
Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
How'd you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
You walked. You were very difficult to talk to.
Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
Alright. Mushrooms. Thimbles. Alright, well we found out what was here. It was this guy. Alright, now we do Mark. Be nice if they posted all of these on the maps. I could sort of see where they were. Oh, they... Okay, so there's one here. There's one there. That is Dreams. Fingerless Comb. I gotta get around the bottom of that. Is there an easier way down? Or is he over here? He's up there. Okay. So I have any reason to go up there again? I thought I already killed him. That was interesting. So he's a bit deadly, so maybe we shouldn't do those yet. Alright, let's go back down. Alright, we're gonna wait on the bounties. There is Dead is in Dreams. Found's Mark. Was one of them Blood Lake? Where's that one? Oh, okay. No, we're doing this. Keep going up the road until we're of a higher level. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Stay sharp. You'll have to do better than that.
I suppose I should be also setting a bonfire and leveling.
I won't go down easily.
I have a feeling you will. Need more leather, so you're going down, Wolfie.
No one sneaks up on me.
Blow for blow!
That's about all I got. Oh, requires actual, like, strength and stuff. Alright, what's the sign say? Nothing. The sign says nothing. Ah. Okay, so Marg is over this way somewhere. Shame I can't just pick up some of these logs. Or...
You're only making me angrier!
Remember the leather breastplate? Or is that also not? More endurance. I'm masquerading as a Camelodian noble, apparently.
Who goes there? I'm not beaten yet!
Ooh, a lockpick. Five dexterity, oh boy. Alright, well, we can restock on some of our booze, since everyone's been drinking it. Maybe I should get some dexterity. Alright, 1 second. Bathroom break. Maybe a top of the bathroom. I'm back. Reels this time. Reels. Alright, I'm thinking about dexterity for attack speed, but it's only like 4%. I guess it all sucks. No, what's practicality get me? Crafting bonus? Stamina and mana. This would be nice. Perception? Gonna be sneaky? Or should I keep plugging spirituality? Perception seems to be useful in conversations, that I've noticed. So maybe I should give it another point. Alright, we'll just do that. Whatever. We were doing... spell power? Let's get my spells to be more deadly. Alright. So we're still heading to Marg, and he's over here somewhere in this little tower house thing. So do I have to kill this guy to get leather? Hey man, can I buy leather from you?
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Your Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Quartermaster told me you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Do you often have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
I'll find out what's
Good.
happening.
And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Anything interesting?
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Under yourself? Okay. Just trying to make conversation.
I respect your candor. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
You're the captain? How so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
Alright. Anything I can do for you?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Alright, what do you got? Tanner's trade, hide to leather. Yeah, I probably need that one. Arrows, I'm not using that. So I'll just take the one thing. Did I get it? Did it get stuck into a different category? There it is. Let's make sure I've read all of these. Alright, now I can make leather. I'll take this leather. Anything else interesting that I don't really want to steal from you? There's a nice little farmer's field here. Got this place fortified quite nicely. Yoink. I'm gonna take that though. In the normal circumstances, I would not take it, but I'm doing a quest for you. Well, trying to deal with your undead problem so you can support to the cause just a little bit. Besides, what are you going to do with iron? I'll leave you your food and wine. I'm trying to do crafting stuff for my quest. Alright. So while we're out here, we gotta go do this thing. Alright, we got a level Grindylows hammer. Alright, what's over here? Looks like a village up the road here. Okay, implies I should change my weapon. Can I change this to a fireball? Okay, we'll go fire. Since undead magic isn't gonna help me here. Fire seems to work. Daffodils. Oh, I can hear wolves. Okay. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Run away. Can I hang out with you? Alright, we'll level up again. Practicality. Dexterity. We'll do that. Might as well start my combat off with increasing my spell power as much as possible. Alright. Rest until morning. Let's try again. Alright, let's just clear some of this out a little bit more. Ooh. Ooh, a swift dare. That's probably better than the one I got. God damn it. 3 dexterity and 3 perception. Alright, then we'll stick with what we got. I gotta work on dexterity and perception if I want to use it as my melee weapon. Okay, we found a small crypt. Guess we'll search them one by one. I don't need the shovel. I got one. Yoink. We're grave robbing, why not? These bones are long gone. There are a lot of different potions. The lock is broken. Alright, so now we're going this way. I'm feeling kind of confident with my magic here. I like the druid's regen gloves. I'm only using one of them, but it's doing the job. Ah, okay, I guess I jumped down there. Nowhere else to go? Or science. We take the basket. Someone just left it here. A vase? Oh look, we're archaeological digging now. I don't think I care about the bottles, but we'll dig this up. Oh, fancy. Alright, back there we go. And this way. She gonna hurt me? Hey lady.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Depends on what your treasures are. Who are you?
They call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Nice to meet you, Mog. Did he really call you a nasty little thieving pest?
Happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Oh boy. So then, what turns around comes around. Are you really a spirit, a fiend, and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
So why do you do it?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important.
She's a kleptomaniac, got it.
And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal gloves?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Centuries, how old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more. 15, 23, I don't know.
15, 23, I don't know. Do you really enjoy tormenting people?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
You never thought about stealing some, better not to give her ideas. This is a strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Now you're dying soon?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Wait, it's just because people believe you?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Good point. Is there a way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
What? Why would you do that?
Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
Oh boy. What is it?
Before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Oh man. You're bluffing, right? Practicality, 10 or more. I don't really want to steal something for her, because, you know, I'm not playing a criminal build. I'm playing the frigging medic sage healer. You want me to steal for you? No way.
Alright, you don't have to. But you have to promise you will. If you leave without making this promise, I'll die.
Oh, really?
That's how it works.
That's how you're playing this? Do I do it? Fine, I can probably swipe her one mug.
Safe travel.
Oh no, I can't. I've already turned her down. Okay. Let's see if she dies. Let's see if I've called her bluff. Alright. What about this one? This one's locked. Alright, now going to the main one. Alright, Forgotten Cemetery Crypt. Oh, okay, we have another person just sitting here. Alright.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
Who raised you? I'm sorry.
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers.
Oh, yeah, man.
Not their fault. But we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Who are you?
My name's Caradoc, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
You're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
You know about anything about what's happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I'm at the end. There have been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who's your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where's your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't.
I see.
But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
I need to enter the crypt, though.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a
You're gonna extort me, really?
5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
I'm here on official business of the Horns of the South. Just let me in.
Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects.
Sure, I'll go look. I mean, maybe,
and
yeah.
when you're back,
I was gonna say loot.
please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. So polite. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, should I do left to right? Barrel charm. I gotta find a key to the inner crypt. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put down roots. Yay. Whoa, where'd you come from? The dead person here. Alright. Honey. Cabbage, honey. I don't know that they would need food down here, but alright, we'll learn some history while we're down here. In this direction? Okay, we were already over there. Holy shit. That one comes to life. Barely had enough magic for that. I wanted the iron. Alright. I think I'll leave him alone. I don't need his sphere. What's this? Okay, so why don't I check that other... Oh, I'm overburdened. Alright, can I get rid of some stuff? Yeah, a lot of these things. Let's drop the regular plates. I was gonna go back around. When you get gold plates, the regular plates don't seem so important, do they? Well, let's stop picking up stuff unless it looks important. Like money or lockpicks or health potions. Or an acorn, why not? Here's health potions. Alright, let's keep going. Holy shit! Those are new objects I've never seen before. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Let's let that come back. Wolfsbane. Fireball. Quickly look in here. So I'm supposed to talk to this person. Let's save quickly. Those are auto saves. Oh, nice. I need to make this one, but we're missing some of that stuff. My power control now. Anyway. Alright, what you got?
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
I'm not a necromancer. Advanced or not, I need you to stop whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop.
Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
Hey. You kill people and raise their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
I don't, but I also don't think you should desiccate their corpses.
I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who die prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions.
You're not teaching them,
undead.
probably.
Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Perhaps it's something unique to every living being.
That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all.
Have you tried consulting Caradoc? He doesn't seem like a mindless minion.
Caradoc? You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
It might be worth a try.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
If I can convince him to leave by giving him what he wants from Caradoc.
Oh, you're back.
Your master is an interesting person.
I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Why do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
Are you saying this is not your first master?
No, I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Heroes wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What are you suggesting?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
I see. Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
If he does, I can always check him out, I guess.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Caradoc told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the only experience that's truly indescribable. Or I'm trying to make you realize that your pursuit is hopeless.
But this is my life's work. You don't understand. This island, it wants us all dead. For 600 years, everything here has been trying to kill us. No matter what we did, it seemed hopeless. So, I sought a different solution. And I've done terrible things to get here. Abandoning it now would mean it was all for nothing.
You could find another way to help people and atone for what you've done.
Another way? What other way? This is all I know.
You know so much about the human body, why not use that knowledge to heal?
You might have a point there. I've discovered things about the human body that no healer has ever talked about. It's been both fascinating and terrifying. I'll need to drastically improve my success rate, but maybe I could turn all my knowledge of death into something more. First though, take all these. I won't be needing them anymore.
Thank you.
I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything. I hope we don't come to regret this.
Alright. I need more magic for that. Alright. So I can up my magic up to 6 to get the wand. Oh, now I'm overloaded again. Can drop that. That's not enough. And drop this. Okay, that's enough. I don't want to impersonate the Red Priest anymore. Your master's gone.
The master just left. You know, that's never happened before.
Never?
Never. Their kind are quite persistent, to put it mildly. Their obsession with death tends to lead to, well, you can probably imagine. And it always ends with a mess for me to clean up.
What will happen to you now?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I guess I'll keep doing what I've always done. Tidy up the crypts and put everybody back to sleep. Then I might try to catch a nap myself. Until the next one comes along in 100 years or so, and I'll have to start all over again.
Well, sounds like you know what to do then. You served many necromancers before, Yora.
A few. They don't come around too often. But when they do, it's always an entire ordeal. I've even set aside a special crypt for them. They may not have been the kindest men, but they still don't deserve to be completely forgotten.
Where's the
You
special
can visit them, if you like. Don't worry, they won't be wandering about. They're all quite peaceful in death. Perhaps that's all they ever needed.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. The folks here might not show it, but we really do appreciate a visitor now and then. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while. Oh.
Alright. Well, let's just check out the hidden crypt over here. Or the inner crypt or whatever. It goes on this side, right? Right, interesting lore. Slaughtered, first of many. There are first of many, yeah. Supposed to go look at one of them, right? Ooh, they can steal their stuff. Inscribe, so I can, interesting. I found his music alone would have made him immortal. Anything else is unnecessary. Alright. He's got loot. Go afraid. No army stays loyal to a tyrant. Maybe I'll know peace at last. Alright. Septos, he wished to trade his races below but chose to join her instead. Maybe both rest in peace. Lover's Tether. No title on this one. Oh, unless that's him and his lover. Seven of us. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I couldn't wake her up in that version. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh. We found a book. Bottled Tricks. Merrick the Wayward. Might as well learn it. Alright, we found some stuffs. Now we can head back. End that quest. We've done one. So I gotta up my spirituality to 6 to use the wand. Yeah, I had a feeling it was getting late. Alright, we got another level. We have this spirituality now. Up to 6. And we're still working on our magic power here. I'm gonna max up my spirituality, I guess, and then I'll circle about and do other stuff. I have some 1 point healing, I think. Didn't I? Oh no, I didn't do healing. I should work on that afterwards. And let's go back. Alright, so there's lots of stuff to do on this map. Maybe get further in the crafting quest. I need to ditch some stuff in the stash. Alright, buddy, I did that one.
You lost or what?
About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
The necromancer is conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
Nope.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Gobon mentioned the tunnels in the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find. or so the records say.
Isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
I have another tag. I talked to Orlex. Why can't she leave
That's
this
between her
place?
and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Can you tell me more about the village?
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself.
Refugees.
People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Okay. We'll wait before we reveal why we're here. The stash is over here. Let me dump some more stuff. Okay, like my junk, perhaps. We'll keep my treasures for now. We'll keep my recipes. I guess I should put these down. What else we got? Some of my ingredients. Hold on, I need those. We'll go back to taking the bear pelts. We'll leave the rest of the stuff for now. All of these weapons, I'm gonna keep the wand. I don't think I need the axe. I want to keep the swift dagger. I have perception apparently, but I do not have dexterity. I'll keep the amputation knife and the torch. And the tools I'll keep. The shield, I do not need the shield. I don't think I need the bow. I have 2 of these. That's my spell list. But I'm not gonna wear it. Endurance and spirituality, I'll keep it for now. Okay, that should be a lot better on my inventory. I ditched my dagger though, didn't I? Where's my dagger? Put that back. You know, this might still be better than that dagger. 17 to 21. 16, no, it's not yet. I'll work on the wand. We're gonna do the armorer's quest. You gotta do the easy quest first, right?
I like it when things are quiet.
Okay, so we're gonna handcraft. We don't want to upgrade, we wanna handcraft the corpse eater's rags. And then the corpse eater's helmet. What happened there? Didn't make it? I need leather. No, it didn't work. We need iron again to try that. Well, we got a little bit of skill on that.
No need for that, is there?
Alright, what's our next quest? Whoops. Gotta get around there. Oops. We can go down here.
What a nice day.
Alright, well, we'll try the watchtower since it's so close. This is an old hospital. Spooky haunted hospital. Pick your sage. I don't want to know if that's gonna even still be edible. Might as well repurpose whatever we got from down here, right? think I'm okay on pots. Camphor, water pitcher, spoiled meats. Oh, okay, who's behind the desk? No notes or lore. We got some cheese. Healing potion. Alright. Keep going in. Might as well steal all the supplies. Bring it back up to the village. I can hear them, but I don't. Milling about below me. Let's try the top floor first. Alright. Stay on the top floor before we go down to the next floor down. These look like cells. Fallen Keepers? I gotta walk back around for him. Oh look, they're all coming for me. Okay. I need to find 3 tags. We got 1. I'm gonna do this side. Okay, I'll check your body out in a second there. Little snare. Who's guarding this door? Alright, that's 2. I'm just missing the last guy. I can't even really see that chest. Alright, let's go. Oh, there, we've got all 3. Oh no, there's 5. There's 5 of them. I read that wrong. Alright, so there's stairs over here. Go check the next level down. It keeps going down. It's a lot nicer look down here. An old tray. I can hear something moving around over there. To the other side over here. Being methodical about this. No? Lucky yes. Ooh, short blow +2. Alright, we gotta go down another level. Alright. Alright, we got the very dark down here. Keep good meds locked up. Did something have a different color there for a second? I saw it again for a sec, or is it just me seeing it flicker? Maybe it's just switching very quickly. Alright. Gotta walk around to the other side. So start at the back. Stair. Whoa, weird slime. That's new. Oh, we found some more treasure. I'm gonna collect the treasure until I need cash. There's more weird slime somewhere in that direction. Okay. Hold that thought. I guess as you keep going down, we'll hit the what killed everybody and turned everyone into zombies. No? Alright, so we'll go back down to that corner. Maybe save before we do, in case we get swarmed. Hold on. Not the autosaves. We're getting better at our magic anyway. Okay, we got another level. Oh. Blow it up, burn it. I don't know what it is, but burn it. It's goo. Really, really gross goo. Gross. Bleh. Gross goo. They got all the laundry hanging here for some reason. Wooden basin. Do we need a wooden basin? Someone wanted a bath. And give her the bath with the gross goo. That sounds so wrong. No context, huh? Alright, whatever. Moving on. Where? Oh. More weird slime. let's finish searching this floor before we go down that hallway. Seems like we finally hit the bottom floor at least. It's very hard to see down here. Circle down this side until we hit the long hallway again. Looks like a mess down here. Oh my goodness. They had a croak maw down here. It got in from above, I guess. Alright. They had a back entrance. Oh. Didn't quite make that stair. Or there. We are done. I gotta walk around. Uh-oh. Don't suppose I can climb up. Damn it. Do I go through the... How do I get back around, I wonder? It's like a... bubbles around the island? Huh. It's around the druid guy's fireplace. Alright, so we needed to do one more spirituality point. And then I was still working on combat magic. What's the general magic? More mana? We should do this stuff. Let's just finish off my attack. Then everything else is technically buffed. Okay. Sleep till almost morning. And I have now access to my wand. Alright, so now we're gonna climb back up. Respawn, clearly. Oh, I didn't see this before. Try again on the armor. Copper. This quest looks done. Your tunnels are safe now.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I did. I found their
Give
tags.
those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Alright. Before I do, I'm going to try one more time to get the armor crafted.
What a nice day.
We need more iron again. Oh, we'll keep trying.
Nice to see you.
I gotta go return this. you go.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn, didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now, or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory?
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Alright. Get another level for that. Alright, what's the next quest on my map? Oh, the dock. I still haven't figured out how to get wood. Ringo's comb's a little too deadly for me. I'm still leveling. There's a gate over here. Oh, that's another thingy. Okay. Silk Road. I see a darkness. Maybe we should go up this way. Deal with her. We'll do the bounties once we get a little bit farther along. There's Ghost Man. Can I get more stuff I can ditch? Should get in the habit of maybe storing all my excess junk. Okay, we don't need this right now. I don't think I need the bow. What's this one? Explodes random corpses. Drop that. Although we'll need it for the quest. I can pick it up again later. I doubt I'm gonna use those. Or those. Throwing knives. So I'll store them for now. I want to see if I can craft while stuff's in the box. Since there doesn't seem to be a limit on the stash. I'll keep the moonshine. I'm just gonna double check. See if I have to be holding it or if I can craft in town with the stash.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, it does let you take stuff from stash. So there's no real reason for me to carry it around if it lets me do that. So now I can be a loot monster. Let's see if I can use it at the cook station over near the hunter. Like, how far is the reach of the stash? Yay, it's even this far. Okay, so I think I was gonna go in endurance, because I need spirituality and endurance to use one of those boots. I think it was three perception, 3 endurance it wanted or something. So we'll do endurance this time. And skill tree. I got wands. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power when equipped. I should do that. Just pump up my attack power so I can do some bounties. Meteors, I'm not hunting you guys. Let's try to go through here again. Okay, we're gonna leave to the cemetery. And they're going this way.
Prepare for battle.
Where's the other one? They're a little bit more deadly. We can loot Goblin a little bit. Okay, so the guy over here. The other one I hit over closer to the gates. Somewhere. I don't know where the last body went. Coming down here, walking towards this way. Oh, here. Proper leather boots. Okay, so I was trying to get over here. What is in here? Sunken village. Do I want to take out the village? Ah, I found the woodcutting axe. Great. Maybe I can use that to get some wood to fix the pier up. We needed 10. You guys all just dead? Okay, here's the dead guy. Who's trying to get in here? Oh, that's Sewell's tomb. Okay. We'll come back in a sec for that. Let's just finish clearing the camp. Kind of stuck there. Okay, I think I have plenty of that reagent. So let's try and grab new things. We're down to 8 pots. I should also keep that in mind. We'll have to start making new pots. Ale, cider. And then they're eating spoiled meat. No wonder they're all sick. Barrel's empty. Empty again. Okay, there's some more guys over here. Another blow-upable guy. Run! Okay. Goo. Okay, so we're gonna check out this side of the beach. Locked door. Full stain. Take some, leave some behind. We got some more pots there. Aren't those the one I have equipped? What do I have equipped? Regular. Let's use the small ones first. Ancient scale. There's some iron. Blacksmith tools. Will that help me? I have no idea. This looks like an old, I guess an old blacksmith's forge. So they got an alchemy kit there. This one's locked up. Oh, there's a fast travel point here. Here we got the fast travel point. Okay, I guess we can go back in there. Check out Sewell's thingy. Can you go in here? How did we went in here? Iron, iron. Iron. We buried some stuff in here. Oh. Okay. We didn't check the second floor of this building, did we? Sharpening stones. You're getting theft up, which is really just locked in for me. Found another keeper. Okay. Like, I can see why he didn't want to let his guys go out if they keep dying. Oh. There are a lot of dead keepers everywhere. They were not prepared or equipped to handle what was down here, I guess. General store. And then, Anna. Leather, fiber. Wine goblets. Alright, we're almost done. Just to go through this side and then the gate. I guess I gotta go through the gate for this. Someone died here. Aw, that's depressing. At least they died together. Alright, anything else over here? Wherever they were, they ambushed the fishermen. Alright, let's go up on the gates. Or I might want to go into the dungeon for the... Yeah, let's go into the dungeon for the night. See what's down here. So we've got stairs up and probably a locked gate. They're worshipping that dude. I guess I can just take all the books. Lucky guess. One-winged skeletal angel lady. Another dead lady. So I guess I gotta jump down. Hey guys, what's this thing all about? Is part of the plot later? Alright, well... Guess I have to make a bonfire. I forget how to do that. I was trying to get up on the walls. there's somewhere safer to get up here. They just like camp in here. Up. I don't have any points. Did you know Sewell?
Sewell.
Sewell.
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
What about Excalibur?
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Sewell and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
King's Road's seen better
I
days.
suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Alrighty. I guess we will wait until morning. I don't think I'm deadly enough to survive the night yet. We had up on the wall. Okay, so we have up that way and up this way. Well, we're collecting food, I guess. We have an alchemy station. Is there butter? Somebody was brewing. Oops. Lady's here by the water, looking out. Alright, how do I get down with that dying so hard. This way? Okay, and then we'll go the other way off the wall. We're leveling. I'm getting farther. Well, we can do up from here. Ooh, fancy. Thunderous great bow. Okay. Can I blow a hole in that wall? The lady over here. Satin trousers. The dude. I feel like I didn't fully explore everything up there. Oh. Milk. There's another keeper. Oh, I was here. Alright. Now we continue up the beach again. Back towards where we were heading. Up save point. Fast travel point. Okay, mentioned by the beach. Copper ore. I don't even know where that was supposed to be, but okay. This is the fancy house she wants to move into. The rose bushes. Not sure she's gonna want to live here. Alright, bandit boys, you're going down.
Remain vigilant.
Your armor won't save you.
You'll fall to my sword!
Whoa, the other guy's shooting at me. Okay, okay. Whoa. Tomatoes? Potatoes? It's a nice enough little house. Can I keep it? Alright, seaside mansion. Kind of small to be calling it a mansion, but okay. Alright, well. Might as well take all his stuff. What can we loot? Am I right? I cleared it. Not much here, really. Okay, there's a bed back there. It's just one room. Alright. Well, I should go check the beach. It looks like there's some sort of shrine down there. I didn't check out the dock either. No, you're not gonna let me? Okay. There's not much there. Alright. I mean, she's got good bodies, obviously, but... Alright, let's check out what the shrine requires. Snake strangling a deer. Snakes and deers fighting. Alright, so we're gonna fast travel back for that. I I still have to figure out, let's finish her quest off. Is that her husband?
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
We've already done what she asked.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
Yeah, what's wrong with her?
Who are you going to invite? The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
Safe it can be as it can be here in the
Doesn't
south.
exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Well, at least they're gone. And I need to try and figure out wood. For an axe. So, can I go on the beach and just chop a... Do we have one on the beach? Like right here? Oops. No. I'm not entirely sure where we're gonna find trees. Up near the King's Road? There's Silent Cilia there. Rusty Ardgull there. I guess I can try the King's Road.
Remain vigilant. I've had worse.
It's a big wolfie. I didn't get a chance to, I should have put some stuff away while I was back. Now, hold on, there's trees here. Oh, for fuck. I don't get it. How do I'm supposed to be allowed to do wood cutting. We don't understand wood cutting.
No one sneaks up on me. This is going to hurt. It's your fault to make. Beg for mercy.
I don't want to fall down, so hold that thought.
We'll make short work. Your armor won't save you.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
I've had worse.
Alright, we did it. So I have a wood cutting axe, but I'm not entirely sure how you're gonna let us wood cut. Phantom helmets? Endurance and practicality?
My peace. Who goes there? This is how it's done. I'm not beaten yet. Your gold belongs to us. You're only making me angrier. I'll get you back tenfold.
Where'd he go? Aw, he restarts.
You fight like a milkmaid. Your money.
Oh, fuck. That's what I was afraid of.
Keep your wits about. Your road ends here.
Holy shit.
We'll make short work. Your gold belongs to us now.
Okay, so let's clear out his helpers first. Okay, and then we have that archer who's just annoyingly back here. Alright, now we can loot his camp. Well, at least he's done. One bandit down. Ooh. Alright, I'll grab his stuff. And we're slightly overweight now. Where's my inventory weight? Oh, we're over by 4. I'm gonna drop that. Now we're over by 2. I don't think I need the war pick. Okay, we're good. We can get back. Okay, we gotta go stock up on pots. And return that bounty. We got one. We're cleaning up the area slowly.
Please, stay.
I'd like to collect
Did they
bounties
resist?
for random
Oh, I hope-
bandits. And bandit leaders.
You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
Alright.
Go chop off some heads.
Only 100? Really?
Go chop off some heads. Go chop off some heads.
Yeah. You get experience at least. What was I working on exactly? Let me go see. Let me go to the stash and figure out where I want to put my points.
Always good to have a little rest.
Alright, we're gonna put away... Trial of Death? I gotta put that away. Bone Club. Great Sword. Thunderous Great Bow. Okay. I got a collection of magics. Iron Helmet, Knight's Helmet. Tabard, tunics. 6 endurance I should probably be working on. Although if I do that, I'm gonna have to put my mana regen somewhere else. Some satin pants, knight's boots, some leather boots. I should probably just wear the leather boots. Ditch the golden rings because they're just decorative. found a lot of junk, didn't we? Found some more treasures. Okay, now I'll swap my boots over. Fancier boots. That was endurance I wanted to work on for these gloves. So, go over here. We can get to 5. And we're still working on... soul cubes and wands. Increase spell power when equipped. Alright. What's next on the queue? Don't know where to get wood. I don't think I have anything that looks like wood, right? Oh, I do. Okay, we have 20 wood. Let's see if we can do that one. Because it's starting to get dark out. Maybe do that one, and then we get another day down. So the only real reason to sell things is to make money to buy the house, I guess. If you want to live near the dock down here. What do I have right now in cash? Does it say? 3,393. I need 50. Oh man, I'm only at 22. Alright. So, I guess we'll keep gathering. I can try him again.
that supposed to? No, you'll regret this. Your road is here. This is going to hurt.
Alright. Let's see if we can fast travel back. Alright, here we go. Oh, I can try crafting again. Expected outcome is garbage. What else do we have? And get the festering chest guard. Yeah. We got a point there. Festering arm guards. Oh. Is that better than what I got? It is better than what I got. Kinda looks like shit, but... But the perk ain't bad. I don't need the Shadow Blade. Or Swift Dagger right now. I'll put it down for now, because I'm using the magic recharge. Sleep till morning. And we go back out. Return our bounties. Where's this guy? He's not out yet for the day? I'll get him later then. Or is he on his way? He's in there. Okay, well, whatever. We're still gathering more wood. I guess we'll go back this way. Silent Cilia. This is a wall. I can search in this area, I guess. I haven't been over here. Or I can go back over here and hit Cilia. And then go back down towards this way. Because I didn't see a path down from here. I just saw the bridge up to here where it cropped off. So my other option, I can go this way. Maybe hit this one. So if we go back over here to the east gate, we can try that way. Alright. Haven't gone this way yet. Like, can I get wood? It's just maybe not telling me I'm getting wood. Not really, no. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm assuming I'm just picking up wood somewhere. What is over here? Are you blocking me in here, sir? Am I supposed to, like, walk up to a specific tree and it'll tell me to cut it? Like the mining works? I don't get it. How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to chop? Okay, so we can't go that way. We gotta go back around. So let's go back to fast travel. We are blocked off here. There is a question mark right here, though. No, I didn't want to hit that button. Oh well, I'm gonna have to swap my potions shortly. There's a question mark in here. Is there a way to swim under this? Where is this question mark? It's in this direction. It's up this way? I can sort of see something that way. Not sure how you get up to it though. Maybe the other side? Alright, let's go check. Like, what's this way? Over here? Druidic Shrine. Okay. Oh, we found silver. Hey, Mr. Deer. Looks like a severe warning not to come this way. All it's just telling you lands are managed. There's Red Cap. Oh, they're fast. Okay, I gotta restock with something else. Archer Lady's Shrine? Kaelin the Wolf Rider. Kaelin has the soul of a true warrior, a fierce instinct to protect others, a willingness to stand in the front line, and a love of simple, direct solutions. Sister Soul. Keep it simple. Alright, let's just check down here. Okay, so I'm over there, and then it goes around as well. up there. Okay, we're gonna circle around. Wooden doll. Okay, we'll go up to the shrine. There's also down here a couple roses. Where am I right now on the map? Camouflage net, village healer's robe, and a stubborn egg. Do we have a new outfit? Well, we're gonna keep wearing our ugly clothing, just because it's, more efficient with stamina. Alright, it's over here. This is where the healer used to live. Oh.
No one sneaks up on me.
Kinda did.
This is my lucky day. Your gold belongs to us now.
Or the other way around. You have quite the store here. There's one more guy right there.
Something's not right.
You'll regret this.
Oh, okay. Smuggler's Bay. Alright, I wasn't quite done up here. These pots aren't so great. They're only a quarter of your life back. What do we got here? Whiskey? Sneak attacks. There's certainly a lot of bows. Okay, so I wanted to go back to the pilgrimage up to the shrine first. I mean, yay is great. I've cleared all the back section here. It can't sneak up on me now. That's where we crashed. So there's her shrine, and then there's up here. Lair of the Beast. Aha! You
So
survived.
you did find something in the Island Asylum, and you brought it back to the mainland. You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie.
I did. Trust is to be earned.
Have you already forgotten how you were rotting in a cell that reeked of blood, waiting for the priests to turn you inside out? And have you also forgotten who it was exactly who got you out of that cell? If it weren't for me, you'd be nothing but a brain in a jar by now. But I don't blame you. There are no hard feelings on my end. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death.
How'd you figure out he was with me?
You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
He doesn't remember you.
Oh, I will make him remember.
What are you doing here?
Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in this world. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing.
How did you survive the
I
storm?
have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth.
So you're on your way to steal Excalibur now?
No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
Aren't you gonna help me out with getting Excalibur?
No. You know what to do. You will be doing it, and I have other matters to take care of. But if you want my help, all right? Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival.
Stuff or question? Stuff or question? I'll probably answer my own questions. So let's take the stuff.
Smart choice, although not the one I was expecting. Here, I hope you'll find it useful.
That's it? Oh. Fine, whatever.
We'll meet again.
See, I just found myself a cooler artifact. What was down here? I killed the horned creature. Question beast egg. You killed the question beast. And I have her egg. So her kid didn't die at least. So, questing beasts makes me think of fertility temples again. They send you out on some ridiculous quest to earn the right to enter the temple. Usually it was to kill an enemy or steal something so that they could get rich off your efforts. It's like brothel logic. You gotta pay for entrance. Alright, well... So, where were we going? Up this way? So... We know he's still alive. And we know he still wants Arthur dead. I guess we're going in this general direction. There's the smuggler's camp down there. Alright. Anything else cool in this fort? Healing butterfly? Alright. There's a grindstone here. Bring that lockpicks. Ooh, I have a sapphire there. What's this way? What's Flame Torrent do? Oh, nice. I'll try that one out for a little bit. I'm just gonna try up on that tower. can't really change directions when you're running. You gotta commit to the direction you've pushed. Alchemy station, can I make more pots? Alright, got some more healing potions. Is there anything down at the Smuggler's Bay? I'm looking for a fast travel back. There is a question mark here. It looks like there's somebody down there. Okay, so we got caves. Nope, we gotta head back. Or I can hitch a bonfire, I guess, in the ruins. Just over here, maybe? That creature Caradoc slew, it didn't look natural, was it?
I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
Guess I have no points. Gonna rest till morning. Alright, and then I guess we'll go back down and check out the Smuggler's Cave. Where am I? Am I even going the right way? The last voyage is over there. Okay. Two berries. Druidic Shrine. Might as well take the experience. Okay, so we want to get back around. We're exploring now. Who's this guy?
Stay sharp.
Whoa.
Your armor won't save you. I see fear in your eyes.
I'm gonna go back to my other skill. I prefer not having to be as accurate. Okay, we got Fool's Rush recipe. No, we don't want to rest. I was trying to take that because it's part of the resting spot. Got 2 lockpicks left. Problem is, when you see a locked chest, you don't know what's going to be in it, or if it's worth stopping to waste the lockpick or not, but whatever. Checking out the caves. Oh. Maybe we should check out the caves next time. We just hit the 5-hour mark, which is a long time. So I guess I will stop outside here. Save here. And we got to level 13, so we're making some progress. We've also cleared most of the lower section of the map here. Got the beachfront. Now we just have to get past the wall here and do what's on this back half of the island. And I guess while I'm here, I might as well look into this last voyage next time. Or I'll think about it, because that might be the DLC, I'm not sure. Might require a little bit more experience before I go down there. Anyway, that is it for this episode. And until next time.